testing at the audio. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're back. Let's continue on, shall we? Alright. So we've got to go up a bit this way. All the way up there. All the way up there. Okay. Man, it feels like the grass is like more crunchy than normal.
Can't be too prepared.
This is fire kiln. This is fire kiln. Yeesh, darn it.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
Alright, what we got? Watcher and 2 cultists. 3 cultists. Honestly, like, let's just... Oh, that was a snipe shot. Alright, let's hit that blaze.
Something over here?
Got him. Where's my healthy potions, just in case we need them? Welcome to whoever is now viewing.
Lucky me.
No worries, Zeon, no worries. Oh, I think I might have to fight another Deathbringer at some point soon, very potentially. Let me see something for a second. Okay. Alright. And then there's one more guy up here that I killed. Is there anybody else yet? Nobody else that we can see. Not at all what I meant to do. Okay, nobody else here yet.
The Grave Horde. In the shadow of a metal devil. Great.
Girl, did we figure out what these were called? Something's... I don't remember. It sounds like this machine is active. There's a lot of sound coming from it. I heard a machine.
Gray light lifting. Snow's gonna clear.
I'm guessing it's up there.
These look like Banuk markings. Is this the way to their territory?
That's not where we're going yet. That's a DLC thing. We're checking this out. Oh.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Record time, we close. Anthem will be on point. Hoorah!
A battle. Frozen in ice. Entirely.
Say it again, Lieutenant.
They got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach.
A live one. At his best.
We got no mobility. We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Fire!
Got him. Whew. That was a close one. Oh, he's not dead yet. Now he's
That
dead.
does it. Time to take a look. They're inside, too.
Damn, okay. That's one that I've already scanned. Captain Lana Acosta.
Titan inbound, same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Record time, we close. Anthem will be on point. Hoorah!
Say it again, Lieutenant.
They got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach.
A live one. At his best.
We got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
Zero Dawn.
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Operation Enduring Victory. What does that mean? Whatever it was, I can see the title. Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
Hold on, I gotta check all these data points. 'Cause I don't know if I heard them all. Gilead. Oh yeah, I must have, 'cause there's only 4 it seems. Mural. Mills. I mean, there's the 1. There's a 2 over there. Did we examine it? No? Okay.
Nice. To a good hunt.
Stranded necklace. A specialty item, interesting. Okay, maybe it isn't part of the new game. Or the DLC. Interesting, okay. Campfire. Assuming we slide down on the rope. I don't really see... Oh, drop ledge, there we go, okay. Sorry about that. Just getting messages about Family Christmas because we're trying to get it done before the lockdown ensues. I feel like I wanted to go up there, but I don't know. Bunker doors. Supply crate. Where are we currently? So we gotta go that way, explore the grave hoard. It's a pretty big map. Oh damn. There might be something big up in here. Definitely want to be very careful. Climb on up, girl. Okay, we're going that way. Guess we had to get wet anyways. I really hope she has a tetanus shot, because this place is going to give her some extreme tetanus.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s. Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Damn, okay.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
Interesting.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, and everything will be the way it used to be.
Oh.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now, and we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had, in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around? Or whatever the hell that is.
The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever get comfortable? It was the metal world. Guess they were used to it.
Probably gonna have to go down there is my guess. That one's text log.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
I want to double check something before I get too far down here. Alright. Because I know that there's a power cell here, so I just want to make sure that I don't miss it. Okay, so I guess, yep, we're going down the hole. But is there an easy way down, is my question. Probably here. There we go. Whee!
Red light. Guess that means no power. These wires must run to the power source.
So obviously the power source is there.
Useful information.
And there's also stuff down there as well. Error detected, consult GT Tech. And there's one there. Okay. So let's go get this one first, if we can.
A holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe
All
I
right,
should try
so
scanning objects in
up,
this area.
down, left, right. So up, down, left, right.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
I think that's right. Is that right? Near. Okay. So let's just read this again. Let's do this
Hey,
again.
y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
There we go.
1 more.
Okay. I just had them mixed up, that's all. That is all. Alright, so we got up, up, down, down, I guess? Should be down, down.
Okay, that did it.
Perfect.
Sounds like that did it. Tools being used. No voices. No eclipse. Must be another way in.
There we go. One of the power cells. Alright, yeah, we got lots of people. Okay. So there must be another way in, but there really doesn't seem like it. So there's all of that, and then there's gonna be that. Yikes. Okay. Okay, well, we don't need the rope caster out, so let's bring the warbow. Where's my warbow? Because if I can get a shot off on that guy's buttocks.
All right, new plan.
There's nobody around, don't you worry. You can shoot in there all you want. There's nobody there.
Keep moving and keep your eyes open.
working.
Come on, bitches.
It may not be over yet. Get over here! She's coming!
They're scanning for me.
Okay. There's one person left up here.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Is there anything else like good in here other than the things to pick up from the dead people? Well, looks like there's nobody else here at least. And we're all full. Okay, got all the dead ones there, so there's 2 there, and then there's a supply crate over there.
I'll take this.
We'll take this just to see, because it might be helpful depending on what we get ourselves into next. I mean, we've got to go up, so I definitely don't think I can take this with me, unfortunately, actually. That's more just that way if I fall, I think I can climb back up. Oh, okay, perfect. Don't think I missed anything. Good, good, good. Yes, I need to go left. But first, we're gonna check these.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
Aww.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational. It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
Zero Dawn. I'm very interested to find out what that is.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. That's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse. I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
All right. Use the console. Ooh, deployment records, eh? Oh, I hope I didn't miss one. Before I activate that, I do want to go check down this hallway, see what we've got down here. Just red door blocking us, sorry.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Yeah,
Why would
they
I
thought the
think
world
that?
was flat.
During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe.
Ooh,
It
she's
looks
smart.
like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Okay. Interestingly, that was red for a second, and then it's not red. Oh, the door's open now. Nothing new in there. Nothing new in there. Here we go. Kinda nervous about what we're gonna find here.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
I bet they do.
Watch out!
Knew it. I knew there was gonna be a Deathbringer.
Shadow!
Another Koish. And this one can move.
Oh shit! I did not expect that to happen. Well, shit, okay. Definitely was not expecting that. Skip
Another
that.
Koish.
We're already-
And this one can move.
Hopefully this one I can actually knock its parts off. Well, that's not the right one. I want fire. Hit her with some bombs. Hitting it, come on. There we go. Okay, I mean, like, it wasn't as bad. It definitely could have been way worse. They're kind of annoying though, because like you'd think that I'd be able to like shoot off the components, but like it doesn't allow you to. It's just kind of annoying. quite frankly. Alright. What do we got? Lots of shards. I mean, aside from like the very first time when it knocked me off the walls, that went a lot better than I thought. Like, I was expecting these guys to actually be like extremely brutal to kill, but I mean, it hasn't been too bad so far. Knock on wood. Okay, so we've got something there. I almost want to see if I can walk up there and see if there's stuff up there, but I don't think that there is. At least I can
Never know
some
when I
cooked
might need
mushrooms.
these.
That's awesome. Okay. Nothing missed over this away. There's supply crates there. Dead body there, so we're gonna go up here first. Good thing they have lots of supply crates here though, because if somebody didn't have as much stuff, they wouldn't have been able to maybe fight it as easily. Would have had to craft some things. So yeah, because we're on the 4th floor now. 4th floor down, basically. Going into the war room. Biosphere degradation. Pretty freaking cool. Ooh, what can I not pick up? Health potion, yeah, that's fine. Bunker door.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Damn.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete.
Ooh.
Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I set a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Interesting. So I wonder if people ended up going in bunkers, and like basically they just bombed the world to destroy robots.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret superweapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Interesting.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did...
They killed the world. Climate, girl, climate. Climate so quick and
Glad
angry
to be rid
like.
of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja.
Of course.
Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes. There is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Okay.
Zero Dawn. What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Go to the location that Silence indicated. Where is it? Okay, so it's all the way down here. How did I know that there was going to be something down there? Like, every time there's like a dead area, there's something there. Red Maw was there. Alright. Before we go that way, we're gonna go back to this campfire. Oh, I can't fast travel right now? Why? That's rude. Skill points. Mount repair. Oh, I wanted the dismount strike. Oh well.
Snow. Now, how am I gonna get down from here? Oh, this should be quite the ride.
Where? There? Here we go! Whee! This is fun. Oh jeez, I was not expecting that. Oh, I was about to die.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
I feel you, girl, I feel you. Alright. Now can we fast travel? Yes, okay. So there's a cell here that I unfortunately forgot to get. So I gotta climb back all the way up to that tower and get the cell. And then after that there's only one more cell and I can get the Shield Weaver outfit. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Can you just jump over it, sir? Oh, hold up, hold up. We killed a rat, might as well search it. Squeeze through the crack. Alright, we need to go... Yeah, this way is up. Or, I guess we gotta go... Gotta go down first, then... Gotta go... this way. Yeah, no, I didn't need to go down here. Let me climb up here. Let me go this way. So... Ooh, that was close. Whatever's the fastest way up, that's all I care about. I'm up. There we go. Good girl. Good girl. And I'm pretty sure it's up here. And there it is.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Yeah. And these are some pretty awesome views. I wish you could see, like, down, though. We're so far above the clouds that we can't, but, like, that'd be so cool. I actually wonder if we go into photo mode. I almost wonder if there was, like, a way that we could, like, get rid of the, it doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't show us. I was hoping I could get rid of the clouds or something, but time to rappel down. The amount of rope burn that she must get. Nope, I guess we're not going out this way. We're this way. Alright, so we want to go here. And the perfect thing is there's a merchant there, so we can stop off and sell some things before we continue on with the story. Ooh, I almost forgot. I should do that. Gotta claim my free Epic Games game for today. Excusez-moi. Alright, let's do a quick save. Definitely need a save. And then we're gonna go to the merchant. Oh, we don't need healing. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? We don't need healing.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
Why are you complaining?
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Oh. Ooh, interesting. Alien Isolation is the free game today. Don't mind if I do pick it up. Free games are free games. Alright, let's go through some cells. Sell that, sell that. We can sell both of those. Let's just sell both of these. I thought we got some ancient charms as well. Yeah, we can sell Glen Hawkheart. I don't really need to keep that. Like, those will definitely be worthwhile to keep, like, later in the game. Like, or when I do New Game Plus, because, like, then I can buy it. Once I get to Meridian, I can buy a bunch of shit with them, but for now, it's not really needed, so I'll sell them. I'll just sell them. I mean, it's better now that I have the 180 capacity as well. Makes life a wee bit easier. Alright. Don't need to buy anything, I don't think. So specifically we're going there to climb the escapement. Had a moment where I had to debate whether I wanted to shoot the turkey or not. And I figured, you know what? Not really that worth it.
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
Right? He's very silent.
Alright, what now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me company. How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always.
Mm-hmm.
But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
I love that she, like, gets up in his face as if that's gonna do anything. Like, he's a frickin', like, whatchamacallit, holographic thingy-majiggy. whatever the heck they're called. Alright, let us see. Alright.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines, patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it was easy.
The thing is, those ones aren't going to be easy to, like, take out, so I'm going to try and get them last and kill them. These guys I can all silent strike, so... Trust that thing. Scrapper. 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 Nope.
You're heading in the wrong direction, Aloy. Turn back around.
Come in. Ah! Like, it's not jumping on the fucking things like it's supposed to be. Where's the other one that I killed? It's up here somewhere. Really? That's annoying. And of course I can't get up there without climbing up this thing. Oh, this is supposed to be a way up.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
wish we had like lure ones that could lure them over. Of course, all my proximity bombs are gone.
Now they're hunting me.
Alright, there we go. Could have been worse. I might as well have my fucking fire arrows out, because that's gonna do a lot of damage for him, I think.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Interesting. So I came up here, and I've been going through here, up the tops.
The Tallneck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
I mean, I'm usually pretty stealthy, so...
You getting this? I I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
No, don't jump down. I wanted
digging, endless blasting, endless waiting.
I wanted to be able to have stealth here.
I came to fight, not to dig. Dig I must.
Ceremonial armor. Ooh.
Someone just killed one of us.
Me?
Fight back! Damn you all!
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. Forget about traveling light.
Yeah, that one. Okay, that's fair. I don't have... Yeah, no, I used pulse that I had so far. Supply crate, and then we've got...
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed,
threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold.
Damn.
Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself, or another. When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind.
High Priest?
The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. The whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light. So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things it is absolute. One day it nurtures life, and the next scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father.
Oh, I didn't realize it was still playing. Whee!
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun.
I guess I don't need to. He's my father, but before my instructions could take hold, she was there, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
The mural of Meridian and the spire. This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What would you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his brutality.
So you know him?
Just enough to want to stop him.
Okay. Last data point here.
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure, but the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken, the profligates slaughtered, a true king restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
Yeah, okay.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tallneck?
It would not have been easy to drag the Tallneck down his path. Why bother?
Alert. Irregular transmission source near.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Wait, is there not a way up in here? Well, shit. I'm like half expecting there to be people here, like... Where's all this bombing coming from?
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Uh-oh.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
shit. Yes, queen.
Keep moving or you'll die.
I don't think I'm supposed to fight them. I think I'm supposed to run.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? This looks easy.
Go, jump, girl, jump.
Talk about a brave trail. Almost out of it. Come on.
Don't fight. Run.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. More eclipse across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know. Woohoo!
Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn. Shit's getting intense.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew
It's going
Hades was
good.
there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Ooh, snap.
That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. At Sunfall, we'll speak again.
Oh snap.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you,
Crash
sometimes
the
I
Eclipse
would.
Network trophy. Woohoo.
But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Deep secrets of the Earth. Oh, it's time, I guess. I guess we're going to Sunfall. I think I did miss one data point while I was in there. Yeah, no, I know. I'm finally at that point. Yeah, I'm at 94% game completion, so I'm getting real close. I need one more thing from the Ancient Armory. All of those are done. Let's grab some health though before we head that way. I don't know, honestly. Like, I think I've completed all the side quests. Like, I've done everything main map. I've completed, like, all of these side quests. So I think I've completed everything, that's currently available in-game. The only one that I had a curiosity about was, because there is a trophy, that I need that is, I think, a side quest trophy, but I don't remember for sure. Because there's all the skills. That'll be story. I got 5 story quests. There's aided the defectors. So I don't know if that's or like still to come. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been to every single town. Aided the defectors. Horizon. Because I'm like, this one hasn't popped up, so I'm assuming until you get to the Sunfall Settlement, you'll become access to a character named Vanasha, who will give you the quest Trader's Bounty. Once that, okay, yeah. So I haven't gotten it yet. It's the keep all allies alive trophy. There's no complete every side mission trophy. No, I know there's not a complete every side mission trophy. But I knew, like, that's because there's of the way that the trophies are set up in the like PlayStation trophy list. I knew that that was a side quest mission because it's with the side quests, and then the main mission stuff trophies are before it. So I knew that there was one more side quest, and I should get it soonish, because it says that I just gotta keep going through the main mission stuff until I meet some woman named Vanasha. So
Them soon enough.
I just want to get my health up first. Is there any fishies around here? I wouldn't mind shooting a fish. Maybe getting its bones. Okay, yeah. It's the one that I'm definitely gonna make sure I save before I do it, so that way, if I have to redo it. Alright, so we will fast travel then to our campfire. And while we're fast traveling, I am going to go to the bathroom very quick, so I will be right back. Uh-oh. I hear enemy creatures. "21 sides and 14 errands." Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So yeah, 19, and then I have the one that's upcoming in the Ancient Armory. Oh, I guess that would probably help, wouldn't it? No, not here, game progression. And you said there's 14 errands. So apparently I've missed some of the errands. I think one of them I missed early on, and I can't go back and get it though, if I remember correctly.
Look out! Long leg!
Well and quiet does it.
We're not gonna worry about those guys right now. I'm nervous to go in this way.
The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Okay, yeah, there'll be the side quest. Okay, so these aren't bad guys. I was worried these were gonna be some bad guys here. Follow the mission objective. Don't peer off too much. See, I was just worried
Just
because,
go about your business.
like, I thought this was gonna be an enemy camp. So I didn't wanna risk running in and having a bunch of people attack me.
Word is that the Outlanders are only here to weed out.
I'll grab the mission in a second. I'm grabbing all the collectible stuff. You know that I'm a item grabber. Yeah, yourself, sir. Is that a rat? No, it's a turkey. Turkey, gobble, gobble. Oh, it's a wee little babe.
She's very pale. Is she
That's right,
unwell?
go sit in a corner.
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
Interesting.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Alright. Talk to Galiv.
I'll keep the moon from your brow.
Come on, horsey friend. Oh, we got a bull friend this time. trying to be on that. I want to do the heal. Nope. Get up. Okay, get up. Get up. No, get up. Repair it. Gotta start getting our repairs in so we can get that trophy. I honestly wish these things would go faster. They go so slowly.
Oh, bled right into that.
Fight for me, my friend. That's right. Yeah, I have been tapping X continuously, but like it doesn't go like fast.
Back to your business.
Fight for me, friend. I'm not here. Leave me alone.
I can always use these.
They're all big, sir. Alright, well, we gotta go down here anyways, so. Fastest way down is to jump. Of course you're up there.
I've ridden this far.
Sucks that you can't take them into town. Problem is... Yeah, wait,
Whenever someone says the word ceasefire, I hear delaying the inevitable.
Hi, sir.
Are you Galeev? The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there.
Hi,
There's
Dex.
a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread
He does have an interesting
thin,
beard.
thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The Behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Shut up, you dick.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
Take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Yeah, he's kind of annoying.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal.
I really hope I have a Thunderjaw heart.
My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future.
Yeah, go to Yara's right.
You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Alright.
Don't stride around like you own the place out around here. Sunfall is for true Carja.
Talk to... Why does it have an X on it? Normally it has a check mark. Fish around here. X on what? What are you talking about? How is that not hitting it? Said whoa, that's weird. Did they actually like change that? I should have a... I don't have my sounds yet, Dex. I'm still working on them. But the commands, it should show the list. I have it set up to show a list and not go to a link. Is that just like a new Nightbot change? You said normally there's a check mark, but there's next time. Oh, like on his on the quest thing. Like when I click on the, where is it? Where did it go? Here it is. When I click on the quest here, it has an X on talk to Galeev, but then everything else is always a check mark. So I'm just confused why it's an X and not a check mark. Options. Interesting. Yeah, I think that must be a new change to Nightbot is being a bish. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I don't like that you have to like click a separate link. So I'm gonna have to make that a command where you can I'd make it a custom command so that way people can just see it in chat, because it's kind of annoying to have to go to another page. Yeah, I'm just doing some quick fishing though. Because I need
Watch yourself, Outlander.
fish bones. Well, there we go. We got at least a skin here. Bones. What the? Where did my dead fish go? I shot some fish over here. It's very rude of them. There we go. Alright. So now we gotta go back here. Back here, all the way here. It'd be funny if they had it where, like, you could, when you start the mission where you gotta, like, get people back to safety, if, like, you could fast travel and make it work. Ooh, changing up your colors, eh, Xeon? 13's not bad. It can sometimes succeed. Rolled a 10. I mean, 10 isn't always a fail. Like, because technically you roll a 10, and then you add or subtract whatever your modifier is. So, I mean, as long as you've got a plus modifier, you're good.
It's better than living amongst
It's you. Hello again.
Kinda, yeah.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Ceasefire? The apostates started
I think Baldur's Gate's good. I would not buy it though until, like, don't buy it until the game is fully released, is my suggestion, because they are constantly, like, updating it, and every time they put out a new patch, it restarts your game.
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once. She...
Is that it, really? Okay. I'm about to sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah, Baldur's Gate's good. I enjoy it. It is a little bit frustrating at times because I'm so used to, like, in real life D&D, my failures not being quite so bad. But at least with, like, Baldur's Gate, you can technically, like, restart and, like, redo it. Like, when I, like, fail my, my thieving attempts. But, yeah, I don't know. It's a different experience than real D&D, but, like, it's still pretty fun. I'm definitely looking forward to, like, creating my characters once the game fully comes out. I play Ruins of Mithranor when I was young, dial-up internet, lol, but I found that I don't know what that is, so I can't really compare. But yeah, honestly, like, I would wait until the game's out just because it isn't the full game, like, it's only the first act. and there's a lot of stuff that they're still like implementing and improving on. So for somebody that's not like a die-hard like D&D fan, I wouldn't really suggest getting it right off the bat. I love D&D, and I because of COVID, we haven't really been playing. Well, not really because of COVID, but because of school for my DM, we haven't really been playing lately. So my whole group's kind of missing it. So at least I get to play that, and some of them have been watching the videos as just kind of something to tide us over for D&D. And then now with going into lockdown again, it's probably gonna postpone D&D even more, so...
He sang in a tavern.
It's very unfortunate. Okay, this is probably where... See, I thought this was like Shadow
How is your
Cards
sister's
area.
singing
Same
voice?
year as Baldur's Gate came out in 2001.
She
Okay,
likes
cool.
ball games. She wants...
Okay, I don't care about your side story, sir. Why can't people just shut their cake holes and wear masks? Literally. Like, my family, we were gonna do our Christmas on the 26th, because that was the day that just kind of worked out best for everyone. We were gonna go to my mom's house, and, like, my sisters and I were gonna make dinner, and, because my mom just had surgery on her wrist, so she can't really, she can cook, but, like, we kind of just want her to be able to relax. So... we were gonna do all the like the cooking and everything, but then now because we're not gonna be able to like meet up technically after the 26th, because that's when our lockdown starts, we've now switched it to doing it on Christmas Eve for dinner. So works out fine for me because I still have the day off, thankfully, because I booked off Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day. Just kind of sucks, like, having to change up my plans last minute. But I mean, I still wasn't 100% sure, because, like, I work on the 23rd from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. So I was still debating whether or not I was going to go home on the 24th or go home on the 25th. So now I'm going home on the 24th, and then it just kind of depends how long I stay. I might stay just until the 25th and then come back, or I might stay until the 26th and come back. I'm not really sure yet. It depends on how I feel. I kind of want to, yeah, it's definitely nice that they ended up changing the lockdown from the 24th to the 26th, because we technically then can still see family for Christmas. Well, after Christmas, like after our dinner, it'll just be me and my mom, so we'll pretty much probably just watch like movies, and she usually goes to bed by like 10 p.m. anyways, so it'll just be me basically watching movies and stuff like that. So the only thing that I would like consider coming home early for is so that way I can stream, but I'm kind of hesitant on it because I'm like, I don't know how many people are actually going to be watching streams on like Christmas Day and Boxing Day, so I don't know yet. We'll kind of play it by ear. I do have a lot of shows and movies to catch up on, so I don't mind kind of just chilling at my mom's and watching all the stuff, because like I want to get caught up on Mandalorian. I'm gonna rewatch the first season and watch the second season. Yeah, like I might end up streaming. I'm not sure. I mean, like either way, it doesn't really matter, because like I don't really have that many people watching often anyways. So it's kind of like it is what it is, and like it would be nice to stream because there are people who don't have families to go to and are kind of like bored for Christmas and stuff like that, or that don't celebrate Christmas and they might be looking for something to do. So like in that sense, I kind of want to stream because I might have people watch. But I don't know. We'll see. It kind of all depends on like how I'm feeling and how my mom's feeling over Christmas. So it also kind of would be nice to be there to help her like with stuff around the house if she needs it, since she can't really do anything right now with her wrist. But For sure, sometimes you come there. Yeah, and I do enjoy spending time with my mom, especially because I don't see her very often. And then the other thing too is like if I end up getting this job in Quebec, like I'm not gonna see her very often at all. So I was going in there to craft. So it would be nice to get to spend the time. Shoot, of course I got rid of that fish skin. I don't really need these, but I'm just doing it just because I can. Oh wait, I can probably buy it back, can't I? Yeah, I can buy it back. There we go, perfect. But yeah, so we'll see. I mean, like I'll probably stay there. If anything, I'll come back like Boxing Day morning or something. I kind of wish that I had a computer that I could bring with me to stream. But my Mac doesn't really have, it has like 1 or 2 games, but I don't think it'd be able to handle playing a game and streaming. And I don't have a good PC laptop. So, kind of SOL on that front, but let's get rid of that one, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. I don't think there's anything new, because I'm pretty sure I have basically everything in the game now that you can buy.
Sudden deaths? Weird disappearances? What is...
Okay, so go to the Citadel Courtyard.
On here.
Check out these wares.
Sometimes you just need to chill. It'll be nice, but you can't see your mom much. Streaming can wait. Yeah, exactly. And like realistically, the 24th, 25th, and 26th days that I don't normally stream anyways. Oh, sorry, the 24th would be, but like, I don't technically have to be there until dinner, so I could always do an early morning stream. Worst case. Okay, gonna learn to do some stuff. No worries, Dex. And I'll watch that video you sent me once I'm done streaming. And I'll respond. And then probably send you a bunch of other ones.
It's a Meridian.
Give them time. I'm sure they'll fix it.
It's like a little Coliseum. It's kind of cool, actually. Could you imagine if I just like helped them out from up here?
I already miss seeing Uthid around Sunfall.
You know, the worst part? It's not the hunger or the discomfort of the homesickness.
It's down this way. Speciality? Nope, just another way up. Okay.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well.
In theory.
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, stick it.
We've got the trouble.
The heck?
A ceasefire? The apostates started a war. Now they want us to sit on our hands?
Kind of cool, I think, to be able to just like spar with these people. That'd be kind of fun, actually.
Is this ceasefire gonna put more food on our tables? I very much doubt it.
Where is...
They can call it a ceasefire.
There's
Cerberus are starving us out, Titan.
It's weird that it didn't take them all.
A bit of advice, Outlander? We're at war. You're either useful or you're in our way.
Oh, okay, so maybe you're in my way, bitch. Hey, Sanity, what's up? Shit, wait. Wait, why?
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards,
Apparently
even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carjas are looking for one of their own.
Why are we waiting, Sanity? What are we waiting for? Shuck on an 80. Oh, stuck on an ad. Okay. Yeah. At least you probably just gave me like 2 cents by watching the ad. That's always helpful. Well, how's it going?
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow.
Boo hiss.
Whose will
Touché.
is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
Oh, his voice! He's such a little baby!
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in China. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're the no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
Ooh.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
I love how I've like just basically pulled out my bow in here. Go to the grand balcony. Okay. Side quest, Trader's Bounty. That's the one of the ones that I need to. So we'll do. Yeah, we're gonna do hers first because I don't want to.
Ah, they want us to see
Eyes
this,
down,
boy.
Outlander.
It makes quite an
This
impression.
is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see us.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Which way do I go to get out of here now?
Who does Avad think he's fooling with this ceasefire nonsense? Nothing is forgiven.
The balustrade. It's a
The only
short
thing
drop
this
from
ceasefire
there.
will accomplish is prolonging our exile.
Ooh, thank you for the sub, Sanity. Bam, thanks for the... Oh, you even gave a moat. Very nice. Ooh, you got a Founder's Badge. Very nice.
Still, grandfather seemed healthy.
Unfortunately, because I'm not on my, my PC today, I don't have all my fun alerts and badges and stuff. Oh, and thank you for the gift sub, Sanity. Now you guys have the,
It won't bring us home any
red
faster.
lightning bolts.
The ceasefire? It's an... Whenever someone says...
I'm not sure if Riot's gotten to this point yet. So I don't know if this will be spoilers at all, but...
What?
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps
No
who
worries,
she
thank
can.
you for the lurk.
Eat. Bring some home for your families.
Okay.
If you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear.
That's fair, Sandy.
Delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I like that her metal headpiece is like
feels.
black and gold.
I'm sure you do.
It looks cooler
And so
than,
does Uthid. He's a
white.
good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him.
Oh, okay.
I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood.
That would
Otherwise,
cause usually
Bahavas
death.
wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Okay.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Alright. Let's go help Uthid. So I'm assuming this is the one now where we have to, like, kind of keep him safe. How did you get the lightning bolt? Do you yourself? Yeah, so what I did was I took... I had found some online, but they were... They were like kind of being an issue with like keeping them originally. So I was like, okay, I need to create my own. So I basically like used Photoshop and like created the outline of the lightning bolt and then did like a neon effect to them. And then I've got like a bunch of different colors. I don't even remember which colors I have now. I gotta check. Let's see. So 1 month is yellow, 2 month is red, 3 month is green, 6 month is purple, 9 month is blue, and then 1 year is pink. So those be the colors. Do a quick save since these things want to charge me here. Bah! Okay, got it. Woo. That was close. I didn't know you can do a new 2-month badge. I thought it was... No, so they do 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. And then if you're a partner, you can get a 2-year sub badge. So those are the only ones that I have available. Yeah, so it makes it a little bit easier because there's only a couple that you need to make. But like, for me, it's easy because like I could just do different colors. Whereas some people, they have like different images that they use. So it might be a little bit harder for them to have like more options kind of thing. All right, let's repair him. Takes quite a lot of shards to repair. Good thing I have a bajillion.
I'll find a use for you.
Alright, so where am I going? I'm going here. 3 dead trees.
Three dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here.
But yeah, and then like the channel points thing that I have, that image is like one that I found on the internet. I didn't change that because I liked the look of it, so I kept it. And then there was something else that I had as well that I'd figured out. I already forget what it is. Oh yeah, with this one came another cool one, but I didn't use it for anything yet. I might use it for something down the road, but...
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Yeah, right now I'm working on my sound commands a bit. I was going to work on them yesterday and today, I just wasn't really feeling it, so I kind of chilled. Ooh, shoot. But what I might end up doing is working on them a bit at work on Wednesday.
Fresh as it comes.
Because like it's 12-hour shift and it's gonna be boring. So
Foot tracks up here.
Time
to climb.
Alright, we gotta climb. Okay. But yeah, I'll be getting them done soon. I have about 45 so far. So what the fuck? I don't know how was I supposed to get up there? What the fuck? I am not supposed to, but I'm in a building that doesn't have a camera, so I can technically get away with it. I just gotta be careful that like they don't come in, because sometimes like during the week they might come in. I'm working on a weekend, so it's I usually work on weekends, so it's easier. But yeah, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I feel like I'm supposed to jump across, but like that's too high. Just don't do anything that will get you fired. It's boring, but it's much better than... Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, I'll probably do it, like, I might not even do it, like, honestly, like, just because it's not really worth the risk. But we'll see. Plus, I really want to read my books, so... How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? It's saying to go to the right. Like, am I maybe supposed to go and like just jump and hop up that? I mean, I can cheat and go up like this. I mean, I don't remember having to do this. Yeah, I'm very confusion at the moment. I think I just found, like, cheated my way up, though. I'm assuming I've got to go up this way. Yeah. There we go. See some tracks. I just hope he doesn't like try and kill me. This is definitely a very good defensible area though.
Made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
But yeah, like, the building that I'm gonna be in, like, is, I'm switching over to my phone, so there'll be less communication, but we'll be still watching. Alright, no worries. But yeah, like...
Everything useful has been stripped.
Like, the building that I'll be working at is, like, the townhouse building. So, it's generally a lot, slower, because I don't have to deal with phone calls as much. I don't have to deal with as many people coming in. I think I have...
gathering components, probably for ammo. Gun talks. Looking to scavenge.
I will finish that conversation after I finish off this blitz here.
Now's my chance.
Got her! And plummet to your death. Oh, why is it falling up there? That's annoying.
Alright, that's the Uthid. Where do you go from here?
But yeah, so, like, the other building is, like... So, yeah, so we have 4 buildings. 3 of them are traditional style, which is, like, a normal tall building with, like a bunch of different floors and a bunch of different rooms on each floor. And then there's also, like, a, group of townhouses.
Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
So, for the rest of my shifts over the holidays, I'm working at the townhouse ones. And it just generally has
more scrap for
less
stockpile.
People and, like, less things to do because all the main phone calls will go to our main building. And then the only people that I have to deal with generally are, like, if packages come specifically for the students in those buildings, or if, like, the students come in because they need, like, a lockout card or something, like if they lost their key. So generally it's just a lot more quiet and I don't have to, like, deal with as much. Oh, I probably can't get up there to get that Glint Hawk, can I? Gosh darn. Yeah, so it's it'll be nice. I'll have less things distracting me. The only difference is that I have to watch cameras. So, but, like, as long as I watch the camera and read in the same direction, it shouldn't be an issue.
The next one doesn't miss.
But yeah,
Uthid?
so I'll have more time to actually.
You're young
read.
for a bounty hunter, or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one.
You've earned your
You've
kill.
earned your kill.
Might as well grab this quickly. I wonder if I'm gonna have to help him defend this area, perchance. stealing all of his supplies, no big deal. Alright, let's talk to him, let's see.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit.
Yeah.
But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling.
Oh,
then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of, it's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will.
Look at all his medals that
I
he's
did what I
won.
was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman,
I'm
of course.
sorry, Ryan.
It was the one
I'm
true
sorry.
Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith.
Just don't listen.
I can see that now.
Mute it,
No
and then
shadows
watch.
under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself.
No worries, thanks for the
serving
alert,
a
buddy.
rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keekook's killers!
Oh
When
yeah.
we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
There! Looks like she means to fight.
Of course I mean to fight.
You're gonna wipe us out!
It's up to you now, men! Rally! We can still finish them!
Let's finish this!
Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way!
Bitch. Ah! Come on, that should have totally hit him there.
A righteous fight! For what it's worth.
You wanna play this game, do you? How is that not hitting her?
Going down!
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive!
bitch. Oh shit, I didn't realize I shot all those arrows already. How did that miss? That was so on his face.
That won't be the last. Follow me. I've stacked supplies above.
I could follow you, or I want to go up there and steal all the things. How do I get up there to steal all the shit? I want to go up there and steal it.
The snow's got a bite out here.
I want to go up. I want to go steal all the things from their dead bodies. How does one do that? Xeon, do you know how I can get up there? Steal all the shit. Nah. So annoying. Don't let me... Oh, okay. Maybe at the end, yeah.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Heal up. Oh, there's a big gun up here. Oops.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Oh shit.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Come on, you bungs! Fight!
Alright, hold up.
It's gonna rain.
Look out! To your left!
You're not gonna see it.
Shoot, that was a bad shot. Oh, don't get in the way, dude. Bitch, you're getting in my way.
Do it.
That's right. Show your fucking face.
Ready to die?
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
I was like, what? It just disappeared all the people I was trying to get. If I'm having to fight them, I better be able to loot their bodies. Just saying. Also, I wanted to be able to use that, like, rude. Should have went up there and grabbed that. Now that I think of it, forgot it was up there.
Trail?
Alright, yep, let's do this. Climb the ledge, boy.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Better make sure I'm ready then. Let's get our multiple arrows ready. There's no enemies over here just yet, so we're still okay. I swear to God, every time that I stream, my roommates make good smelling food. Like, why? I'm hungry. I'm so hungry now.
Save these for the trail.
Across there and we'll have him.
Gotta get ourselves so we can heal up.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable.
Savage.
But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
We got this, boy.
Okay.
Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora!
Oh shit, they're hitting me as
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
How is that not hitting him? What the fuck?
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora!
Patience. Break down their defenses. Have a care, Nora. Up to his perch.
Hold up. I need to get my health back up.
Heavy. It's hard, too.
Darn it, I want to be able to take that with me.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That's right, just stab him in the gut.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid.
She's got a really cool, like, dagger blade on
You've
her.
had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Carja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy.
That makes sense.
Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
No.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Hopefully.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the Branded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
We won't disappoint. No, we won't.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
Queen's Gambit. Well, at least there's a campfire there.
None at all. I was just being polite.
Is there any more helpful things around here?
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years.
Keep that for later.
I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
The question is, how do I get up there now?
The response. The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all.
Is there not
I
a
was
way
just
up
being
there?
polite.
No.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No.
Like, there's gotta be a way up there.
That's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I will not dignify that with a response. The
Like,
Nora
there's
said you would help me.
Gotta be a way up there.
Are we bound for Meridian?
Because
Only
there's
if
a
you want
thing
to go,
for
my dear.
fucking-
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
So frustrating.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No. That's a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I want to find my way over there, if possible. There we go. See, there's some things up here that I can sell. I didn't even realize we were all the way up here. Definitely feel like I was somewhere else when that started. Alright, well, we'll just double check, make sure there's no more. Oh, there's one more body here. Somebody who is in the rock. Well, that's just weird. Okay. Well, we're gonna fast travel. We're going fast travel to there. Wish I had a PS5 so these load times weren't so bad.
No space.
Who this guy? Who you?
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Fuck! That's not what I was trying to do. Man, it keeps like auto-adjusting its fucking shit. Oh, it's weak to frost. Okay. Quit moving around so much, you little shit. Jeez Louise.
Right.
Fire kiln, no.
Stocking up.
Lots of health here, at least. Ooh. Hello.
These will keep.
Okay, make sure there's nothing else over there we need to pick up. Just a couple pieces here. I hope you watched that, bitch, because that's how you take them out.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up.
Nah, we've taken them on before.
After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your manhood, Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed.
She's got fucking six-pack for
Don't
days,
be afraid,
damn.
Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Alright, we gotta keep him alive. We can do this.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Yes, let's do it!
Some traps would be nice.
Ooh, good idea, girl.
Nearly ready.
Here they are. Shall we?
Wrong boat. Oh, no, let's see some fire. They got blaze on them. Please don't tell me that was it, because that was literally nothing. They didn't even get near enough for me to be able to, like, use the traps on them.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
There we go.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Okay, we got a, Yeah, boy! Got him. Alright, now that that's over. I burned through a lot of stuff. So that's alright. So did I use most of the, I love how that one keeps respawning. Unless this is a different entrance, which is highly possible. I am glad I didn't pick up those, traps though.
I'll tuck that away.
They definitely helped. Glitched it. Got everything? Got everything? Gucci.
Saving these for the trail. Debris. Good. I can use this.
Want that. There we go.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Kind of cool, actually.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Yeah, girl. If this is the end of this side mission, I gotta say, Xeon, you made it seem like it was so much worse than this. I feel like there's a good chance that something else is gonna happen though still, but alright, sounds good. Nice little cinematic to finish it off. I like the music, like, so nice.
Itamen, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection.
Is that actually his little brother, or?
As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Girl.
Come take a look. Still can't find what I left. Take a look at these wares. These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Aided the defectors trophy. So now all we have left is a we have Replicator Heart. All we have left now technically is the main mission stuff. Always need the blaze. We'll take that so we can sell it. Yeah, screw it, we'll take all those. Perfect. We can get our other next skill. And we got a Frozen's Wild trophy, and we haven't even started it yet. We still have 7 more points that we get from level ups. I mean, I could get the plat for it like within the week if I played it every day, but like technically I finish in 15 minutes. But I was thinking about just keeping going for a while, because like I don't have to be up tomorrow, so I don't mind going longer tonight. But yeah, getting the plat would be pretty simple, because like I've only got a couple. I think I've got 5 more mission quest ones, and then the only non-story one that I have left, I'm pretty sure, is getting all of the yeah, like all I have left after this part, or like after like basically the main quest, is getting these 3 skills. Because basically like that's the last trophy, is completing the skills. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah. All the side quests are done. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I've definitely finished all the errands too. You got skill points with the missions. That's how I got my last ones. That, and my level was capped at 50 during the end. Yeah. I am not worried at all. Like, I'm definitely gonna get the points. Because like pretty much every main mission one gives a skill point, and I have 7 levels left too. So I probably will be able to complete those before I even hit level 60, honestly. So I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, I only have like 5-ish main quests left, so yeah, I'm at 53 already. Literally, like when you do all the side quests, and like I didn't, for the first half of the game, like I didn't do any fast traveling, so anytime like I traveled anywhere, like I came across things, I constantly was fighting stuff. I've done like a ton of fighting. And like every time I've done a bandit camp, I've done stealth, so I get headshots, which gives you even more XP. So because like whenever there's games that have like you need to level up to get skill points, I'm always all about doing like stuff on the side to get my level up quicker, so that way I can get access to those skills. because like the earlier you get the skills, the easier it is in the game. So I'm just glad that there wasn't a trophy for needing to use the like leader skill stuff, because I just
must have been so
didn't care for those skills. But
Now we don't even have a Sun King. What did we do to deserve this? Thinking of Edaman and Meridian. It makes me homesick.
well, then go home. Don't be a shadow Karja. I feel like I should probably make some potions. I can only make 2. This might be a rough one.
I don't think it's bad enough, but at least we had our Sun King to guide us. We'll never make it back to Meridian, not without Edaman to guide us.
I hope I didn't like essentially ruin the story now. Climb down. Am I supposed to climb down here
Tread
or
lightly, Outlander. I'm good at remembering faces.
Well, I'm just like, cause like before there was a bunch of shit going on in here, but now there isn't. So I was just like, oh, did I fuck it up? I'm like, and I'm also like, I don't know if I'm supposed to go down here, like. How am I supposed to climb down? Where is the climb down? Because before it was here. But now it's showing that it's like up there. Oh, we have to climb down over there, so we need to find a way over there.
One day, our Sun King is here. The next, he's gone.
But like, how does one get there? That's the question.
Is there no one left to put our faith in? A bit of advice, Outlander. We're at war. You're either here or you're now we don't even have a Sun King. What did we do to deserve it?
Ah, here we go. We got her, I think. That was close.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Ow, go down. Auxiliary hatch sealed. Oh,
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Oh shit, okay. Okay. Well, we'll go in because I don't really want to go hunting for potions right now.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello?
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the Earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Oh shit, what's that?
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Shit, okay. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Will there still be health and stuff in here? So it's a pretty big facility itself. And then there's another floor there.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Ooh, maybe we'll find health potions up in her. Restock or else. Soundproofing.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Okay.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, The robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat.
Damn.
This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Shit, okay. Kind of what I expected.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Okay, so... Oh, there's gonna be some shadow carja!
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
There's a glass all around, so watch out when you fire arrows. Okay.
What did they contain?
I'll find out in a second, sir. There's a lot of data points around here.
With Suzanne Alpert, environment.
I missed that one.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly,
no
like
worries,
a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Ooh. Oh, this is just like a sneaky way that I could have gotten around. Apparently it is. Oh shit, I could have like attacked from above too.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
Interesting.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doc, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeith was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines?
I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since... Would
you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Medical.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream.
Damn.
It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are.
Yeah.
Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Very interesting, though. I did not expect that for what Project Zero was, so... Go to Central Projects. There's the, part of me almost feels like I should bring that with me, but...
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean,
literally.
I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Damn.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Damn, okay.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought...
Just kind of expecting there to be something in here. Alright, we missed that last data point because I closed out of it, so let's find that. I thought that people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project, but now I can see it's worse, much worse. Subject is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now. Suction guns, I'm afraid that's not possible. Everything you're talking about here isn't possible. I recommend you read the documents regarding your options. I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you? You don't get your hands off of me. Oh shit. Oh shit, son. Stranded shackles. Those are special item number 2. So we just need number 1, I guess. Wait, I thought I traded in the metal flowers. I guess I didn't. Oh shit. Okay.
Keep that for later.
I wonder if this is a sign that we're gonna have to do some fighting, maybe.
Intruder! Get her!
Spotted some trouble.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
For the rightful cause. For the Radiant!
How did I know I would have to fight some bitches?
Never know when I might need these.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm?
Is there another route?
My family will be saved because I haven't...
Just need my focus.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect you to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Zero Dawn. It is odd.
Why do I keep doing that?
Zero Dawn. It is odd, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he...
So he what? Did it cut off again? But he once attended one of my talks, Another Unfair Chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now, and yet I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all, but for the sake of my family, for the sake of art, art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo the future, not perish in oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this. Apparently I've been missing out on some voice things throughout. Okay, power cables. Store power to the wall.
Here we go. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey! Hey! I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Secure encryption port, holographic display, settings transposed. Data shows required settings for nearby hololog. Okay. Secure encryption, holographic. Okay, so we want left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left, down, and right. That's gonna lock that door.
I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact.
Supply crate, eh?
That should do the trick.
Alright,
Now
so
let's get that
up,
door open.
left, down, right, up. Down, right, up. No, okay, up, left, up, left, down, right, up. Oh, hold up. I think it's the other way around. It looks like that thing's upside down. Yep, signals transposed, so... down. This is gonna be... yeah. Yeah, I noticed the Pharaoh was wrong. So it was upside down. I was like, ah! It's upside down. Which makes sense since the symbols are transposed. That should be right though. Or does it mean up? Up, left, down, right, up? What? Because otherwise it would be down. So it would be down. Right, left, and then down. No, okay. So we were to flip this upside down. We have down, left, up, right, down. So we got down, left.
That did it.
There we go.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
We got her figured out. I had to actually turn my head upside down though to properly see it. Where are we at now? Okay, so we're the central projections room.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Yeah, that sucks. Oops.
Show your face. I've got an arrow for you.
And I got a spear for you, bitch. Ah, shit, there's more. wish I could see better. There we go.
That's the last of them.
Is that all of them, though?
HVAC structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
We're dead too if you don't fight. Redouble your efforts. The shadow demands.
You won't survive. The sun.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I mean, I wrecked him pretty good. Bunker doors. I wonder, is there a way up? I'm guessing we're gonna have to go around.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, Why would the robots it makes attack? I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Apparently I'm moving a little bit too fast and skipping over some of the audio. It's kind of frustrating. Ugh, I can't scan through that. Of course not. Of course not. We're gonna have to go down in there at some point. Perfect.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's more Eclipse.
Careful now.
Okay. Okay, so they're all in that area.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species
oh no.
and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Very interesting.
We have...
That works.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Stocking up.
Something moved and made a sound.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world, listening to this message, Please know that I am sorry. And that I wish you well. Sincerely. Aaron Harris.
Aaron Harris. Alright, let's rebuild. We're gonna get these ready just because we're probably gonna end up finding more people.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app.
Oh.
Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order.
How smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time.
I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. And what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal.
So welcome to Hades.
Welcome to the void.
Yeah, metal.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, we went that way. And then we gotta go through here. And then find our way up into her office. Okay. I've missed, looks like 3 data points throughout. 1 text point at least so far. And then obviously just a bunch of random world ones. I must have missed that one somewhere, but maybe not, who knows. At least there's no trophies for those, because that would be annoying, having to try and find all those.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Start talking.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Interesting. I'm curious why the... Oh, they both have the pink there.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Yeah, we're almost in her office, okay.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Interesting.
Fox would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Component that got removed.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad.
that they passed forever into oblivion, causes me to experience a grief.
Interesting.
That is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
AI having feelings? I don't know if that's always a good thing.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony.
Damn.
What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Damn, okay. The entrance is here somewhere. Oh, pry open the door. There we go. Ooh, Odyssey has failed.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
It's true.
But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Ah, shit. Oh no.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Uh-oh. Fuck. That's not good.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
Discovered the truth trophy.
That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I indeed.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to
Rost.
be.
Fuck.
The better man
I want him
is
dead.
the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked, but I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
Was I?
Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Oh shit, no! What a bastard.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Oh shit.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That makes a mess. He's on the way. It's down.
Yeah, here we go. In a matter of seconds, we've got all of our clothes on.
Now you're just a big, dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Hit it with some fire, why don't we? Hit him in the butt.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
That's right, bitches.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Ooh, what's happening now? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, silence on my side, bitch. Oh, he's overridden a bunch now, too. Oh, shit's getting real, son. Okay, that was pretty badass. That was pretty sick.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 Striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother
True.
asking?
He's not
You're not
gonna
gonna
tell
tell
us.
me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
But if somebody was there, why would they have just like put her out?
Yeah.
Like if her mother were actually to be there, what would be the reasoning for just abandoning her as a child? That's what I would be curious to know. Alright, which one's the new one that we just got? Alright, Night Xeon. Thanks for hanging. This Kestrel armor will make it good for a good disguise and steals its wearer against blinding effects. Highly customizable. Alright, well, let's customize it then. It's not really highly customizable if it only has one slot. Just saying. I didn't want to miss that mission at all. The next missions are just as intense. Enjoy. Good night. Alright, thanks, man. Night. I think I'm gonna go resist corruption for now. Notebook. Okay, yeah, so I've only missed the one text point here. Looks like I've missed potentially 3 audio data points somewhere. And then there's a bunch of world text data points out there. Got all the machine ones, close to having all the scanned glyph ones. Treasure boxes. Alright.
Not bad.
The Heart of the Nora. Alright. allowed for this location right now. Interesting. Why is it not allowed? Kind of wish that I had been able to get this last one so I can get the Shield Weaver, but I guess I'm not supposed to go there just yet. I need more time, I guess. It's not what I meant to do. Whoops, diatus. What did I kill back here? I mean, I do need to have some fat meat so I can make more health potions again. I ran over something over here. Can't tell me that I didn't. I know that I did.
And up!
And up!
Looks good.
Can we fast travel yet? You can fast travel there. Maybe we just can't fast travel inside the Nora area. Okay, so I can't fast travel inside the Nora. But I can't. Ooh. Let's not fast travel to that one, just to be safe. Let's just fast travel to here, because I'm kind of worried that there's gonna be like a fast travel there, and there's a bunch of people just trying to kill me. Do a quick save. It's so clinky clanky now. fatty meat.
That smell. Trees on fire. The Embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Very nerve-wracking area, that's for sure. Everything looks destroyed as shit. That hurt.
May have stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hank's future. Metal and ash.
Metal and ash is right. This is exactly why I didn't want to teleport right there, because I had a feeling there was going to be shit there. Oh, fuck, another Deathbringer. I just hate how bright it is too, like...
I can see.
here. It's her. Fuck. I realize there's people over here. This is not good. This is not what I wanted.
No more.
That shouldn't have hit me. That shouldn't have hit me either. I'm far enough away from it. Like, come on. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see the strategy now. Fuck. Stop that shit. Go down again so I can fucking open your legs, bitch. There we fucking go. Woo! That was brutal.
Made them soon enough.
All right. Woo.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours. No bird song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet.
Ow.
So dead.
part of me kind of wants to go back this way to that city area, fuck them all up. Show them this is what they get for coming into my home.
They took captives.
Wow, that went really off.
Unleash the power of shadow upon them. Redouble your effort. The shadow demands it.
I don't want to just like go through and rescue everybody.
On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's Watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
Good. Good on you guys. Alright, well, we freed that area. Let's go check out the southern gate. And I should at least have 2 health potions. Not a lot, but it's something. Bunch of shit I don't need. Need raccoon bones. At this point, I don't really care about some of these things. I don't get what the point of this one is. I need it for something, but I don't know what. Oh yeah, so I was gonna craft and see if I can make some health potions. Not much.
Might need this. Thank you, Karst. Still with me anyway.
Karst is dead. Poor guy. Alright. Let's go check this gate. See, I'm glad that I went there and I found, like, freed those guys,
Can't be too
because
prepared.
now they're following me and they're going to be, hopefully, helpful in some upcoming fights. Okay, this gateway is safe. Let's go up that way. Alright, you guys can catch up to me. Hold on. There's something this way.
I'll find a use for you.
Normal watchers, we don't worry about those.
These will keep.
Yeah, it looks like we've got some shit up here we might got to deal with. Move your head, bitch.
Hello?
Are they just like respawning or are they traveling? Okay, so know that by that campfire there's some enemies. Where's the other dead guy that I shot?
Well, they're still surprised. Don't mind me.
Y'all got this, right? That totally hit him, come on. Alright. Should probably build some more of these. If there's another Deathbringer here, then I know for a fact it's literally just them respawning shit. go, yeah, up this way. So far, everything is safe. Next, we're gonna go this way up to Mother's Heart.
Down you go.
Yeah, boy. Okay, so we're going up this way. I mean, like, I feel like if there's 3 of them, there might be more. In the other towns.
You're taller than I remember.
Why are y'all just chilling here? What the frickety frack?
Mother's Heart. It seems so empty now. Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
Okay, well, at least we know that this area is safe. So let's follow the path on the way down.
The night of the festival.
No.
There is so much life, so many voices. No, it's empty. Hades would want the whole world like this. An empty husk.
Like, I don't get why you're just chilling here, people. Everyone around you is dead.
You're taller than I remember.
Get to safety. God damn. Y'all, you're gonna get yourselves dead here.
Won't waste this. Good find.
Like, you're literally standing right in front of all these people here.
This is it for you. Hide!
Well, at least I can get a new skill. This one's probably our better bet.
Let the shadow.
Holy shit. What the fuck? That was coming out of nowhere. What the hell? That guy's fucking one-hitting me. Fuck. Now I gotta go all the way back. Well, I don't really need to go too far up this way because there wasn't really much. I think there was something around here.
I'll tuck that away.
That shot nearly had me.
That one did.
This'll help. Save these for the trail. Quiet now.
There we go. Now we can go back. Rebuy that. There's supposed to be a campfire right nearby, so we'll save. So we don't have to redo that. Okay, we don't need to go up. So we're gonna go to this campfire area.
Ouch! Bad day for one of us.
Really hope that didn't notify anybody.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, like it quite literally just keeps respawning it there. Actually, it might be a better idea to come from this side.
This will do nicely.
Regroup and get ready to...
Got their attention.
Like I should go save by this fire just to be safe. I know there was that area that had the bunch of enemies. There we go, there's 1, 2.
There's something.
Alright, so 1.
So they woke up. Can't be too prepared.
Okay, this way. Yeah, straight ahead.
Another battle. Another defeat. The Eclipse smashed through.
Like, I just hate how bright this is. I wish it was a little bit darker. And nope, this is the only way in.
I got him!
not what I meant.
Apostate!
Alright. Well, since we did that, let's do a quick save. Wait, did my friends die? Oh.
Gonna come in handy. Never know when I might need these.
I wonder if I'll have to fight another Deathbringer. Showing up on the radar yet. Well, there's at least a thunder job we gotta deal with. How we do that. Smart of me, I should have knocked off its gun.
This'll be useful later. More cliffs. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You dug your own grave, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
Stay where you're safe, you dumb nuts.
And Sona, they're still alive.
Faithless and forsaken! You'll die!
Strike it down!
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
That's right, bitches.
Finish them!
Stay.
Farewell, fool!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Not gonna lie, considering it had reset me up there, that was definitely beneficial because it kept me with the gun and brought me to a new gun. So I was able to just fucking wreck that guy with the guns. Woo.
I'll tuck that away.
Metal shard, baby. Anything new? Alrighty. That went a lot better than I was thinking it was gonna.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another Metal Devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Yeah, well, I got you, boo.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs.
and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Yeah.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
Ooh, snap.
You will see.
Obviously, there's nothing here.
I never thought I would see someone dressed as a Karja here.
Aloy!
Seems like so few.
You've returned.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Or Teb.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. I knew you would survive.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson.
Aloy!
I've remembered
You've
what
come
you said
back!
many times.
The Seeker has returned.
Better for it.
Come. Speak to us. Foolish woman. You
glad to see you
welcome a
again.
curse. Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss. Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
You should speak to the matriarchs.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
I should speak.
Yes. They're waiting for you.
Aloy, I don't know how you survived out there. Not even
It's
cold.
Aloy!
Aloy, you've returned.
I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it.
Aloy, remember us? I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
The battle was lost until you came.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Ooh, yeah, you tell her, girl.
Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobeck. You are clear to proceed.
Here we go! Oh shit, okay, okay.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Route 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Alright, let's see the map. It's got different layers there. And the final layer. Okay.
So this is Aletheia. This
Creepy.
is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Like, those drawings are just creepy as shit.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Kinda actually want to check these out to see what they say. Oh, just gibberish. Like, it's weird because it's like humanoid robots. And like, nobody looks happy. These pictures are just fucking creepy.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
And In time. In time. In time. In time. In time. In time. In time.
Damn. Okay. Wait, what the? It's like a fucking robot. What? Did they like build robots to help take care of the children after the adults died?
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Okay, that makes sense. The robots took care of the children as they were reborn. Okay. That makes more sense now.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Interesting.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Kindergarten, okay.
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Okay.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Lycia, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Interesting. Okay.
Control forward message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Here we go.
Elizabeth. This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Shit.
The derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it. That hold all of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way.
Yes.
In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Damn, okay. She's getting crazy.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I knew she was a clone of her, though.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the Bitter Climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Well, shit.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia now. Grade 1 access unsealed.
Is there more up there? No.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
Yes!
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Woo! Let's do this!
The Anointed has shown us the Goddess's mercy. But now she will show
Forgive, Aloy.
the Goddess's
Forgive.
Trophy.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
The mountain that fell.
The Goddess Anointed.
Inventory, special items. Got that now. Actually, we'll take the water. All right. Huh. I mean, maybe these might show up later, like who knows. %95 done. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's quickly go to Meridian, because I want to hand in those thingamajigs, and then we'll go and we'll do the next quest. How long have I been up for? 7 hours, 16 minutes, and 33 seconds. Yikes. I feel like I probably should end soon, but like, I don't know. I feel like I could easily finish the main game tonight. Because I'm not really tired, since I'm nocturnal. And it would be cool to be able to, like, starting next week, start with the DLC. I'm just like really excited to get this game done, so that way I can like try out some new games. Like, I really want to like play a couple games that are shorter, so that way I can get through them quicker. Because I feel like this one's taken like a long time. I mean, like, it's an amazing game, not complaining at all, but I just feel like it's one that definitely has a long story to it, especially with all the side stuff. I'm so excited for what's to come though with the Forbidden West. Like, oh, with a story this good, like I can only imagine what they're gonna do with that storyline. Alright, let's do a quick save. Then we're gonna go probably the Eclectic.
These aren't good, they're necessities.
Yes. I remember you. Did you find...
Vessels.
I will leave you to... yes. You look capable. You might do.
I've got all the best.
Come here, if you will.
You're normal, but that's good because I can sell one shit to you anyways. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that. I don't really need that. Definitely don't need this much chill water. Oh. Sell both them. I can sell. Keep purples, and we'll just keep these because those are the only damaged ones that I have for now. Let's put our cool looking armor, not necessarily cool looking armor, but our main armor back on. It's like realistically the armor that I like look wise the best. Honestly, probably the Nora Brave. The Nora Brave one looks the coolest, but like I've gotten so used to this one now, and I don't mind this one. This one's pretty nice. Can I make it better now though? Do I have a better corruption? No. All right. So.
Praise the sun. Spies have released Prince Itaman from Sunfield.
You'll like what I have.
Take over my brother's shifted.
You are. Oh yeah, you're the one that I need for that one. I need a Stormbird lens for that one. Honestly, I might just buy a Stormbird lens and just say book it.
Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that noble girl. Don't pass up these goods.
You're the one who brought Prince Itaman.
Yeah, you're the one I don't need those.
Back from the wilds. Come on back. Excuse me, Outlander?
Where's the flower?
I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
Is the war well and truly over?
What do you have again? Do you have a Stormbird lens? Don't think you do. Back. None of the big ones, I guess. Damn it. It's worth a shot.
Ah, you're back. Ah.
And I can give you that one. Wonderful.
Till we meet again. I have a matter of grace and beauty.
Inventory. Warm socks. What the heck are warm socks for? Are they just a random artifact? Okay, yeah, they are. Okay. Selling for metal shards. Thank you.
I would like to just... Hello again. I hope you brought me some... I am always happy.
I brought you some stuff that I'm going to sell you now because I don't need it. Bye.
I look forward to... Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
Alright, now that we got that done, go to the bitter climb. Yeah, okay. Not really sure why, but my PlayStation app on my phone seems to not want to update my trophy list with the trophies that I have obtained tonight. It updates the percentage, but it's not actually showing them that I've gotten them. Broke the Siege of All Mother, I've done that one. This is the one that we're doing right now. So yeah, we've got 3 more story trophies left. And then the Shield Weaver and get all skills, so we're getting there. Definitely getting there.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
I mean, I've been this way once before. I wonder if I'm gonna have to refight everything. That'd be quite frustrating, having to redo that storm. Maybe I'd finally get that lens.
Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
Is it guarded? It honestly doesn't look like it is. I'm pretty sure I've killed them all. Yeah, okay, we're good. Making it easier on myself having done it earlier. Fuck yeah.
Now I know what they're guarding.
Okay, so there are at least some here. So we did this one by coming over here. Right, you're gonna become our friend and you're gonna shoot everybody the fuck down. And it's gonna be great.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark. Turning back.
Sir, get back here. I'm trying to repair you.
Tasty.
I wonder we might end up having to fight the snowbird up here. Since we had to redo those, we might have to redo the snowbird. Very high possibility. Hoping I don't have to deal with this snowbird.
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
I never realized that this was like the inside of a mountain. I literally thought this was like the edge of a cliff. Holy shit, okay.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Ah, yes, there's now a thingy-majiggy for us, a ladder to get up.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
At least you can admit it.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
Okay, so Aloy's not...
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
Yeah, except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. Sure. That would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Alright, let's show the map. Okay, it's quite big, quite big. That's main area, then we got lower area, and itty bitty area there. And that'll bring us there, which brings us back to there. Okay, cool. Almost missed that one.
Logging arrivals. Shen Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers.
It's true.
And in here we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Sounds like such like a cheesy line from a movie.
Mind your footing.
Not where I was trying to go with that, but okay. Okay, nothing to scan here. So now we're on this lower level, yeah. won't even go. There we go, we
This
found
should
the
be the
power
last
cell.
power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found. Guess that's my way across. Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Ooh, that was close.
Glad that's over.
So I guess we gotta go down, technically. Yeah, there's no other way around here. Ow, yeah, hurt.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
There you go, fine girl.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet. A barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either.
Ah, shit.
All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Alright.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Interesting. Find a way up here somehow. Just couldn't tell.
Elizabeth. What is this? That looks weird.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility.
Oh shit.
Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
She did it.
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so,
She actually sounds exactly like Aloy,
let's
too.
not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And... see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Shit.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were... beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
Just like you've done, girl.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong.
I feel like he is a robot.
Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your... loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Lightkeeper protocol, eh?
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died.
If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
That's it? That's it? Okay, so we already checked in there. There was nothing in there.
Into their heads, Les. A whole lot of history. A whole lot of so-called truth. A whole lot of noise. It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were in here for the master override. I'm just sitting here like, yeah, we're going. But I forgot about the master override. So you got one more hologram. A couple more text discoveries.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Oh, that was close. I did not see there was a gap there.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
I have a feeling he created the virus. Or something. He's not a good man, that is for sure. Health down there. That's probably our way out and down. Go. Another door. died in there.
What?
I think he killed them.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
He suffocated everyone, I bet.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
Yep. Damn.
He killed them all.
So
Not
this
expecting that.
is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Silence. Hope.
She's so positive. Shielded code device warning contains Gaia purge routine. Once activated, this command cannot be rescinded.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Okay, I see where we are. Why did my computer just go into sleep mode weirdly? What the heck? What the heck? One moment. Why did my computer just turn itself off? What the heck? I was watching this, sir. Alright.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse.
He started
But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Well, shit.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it. until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
Interesting.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network.
A back door?
Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Damn.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora Mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the Master Override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
So it's our workshop now.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Interesting.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Damn.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence. And you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Hey King, it is a bit late,
merely houses intellect.
but
define Karja.
I don't work tomorrow, so I've just been continuing to play because I'm getting pretty close to the end and it's getting pretty exciting. That's pretty cool. Obtained Silence Lance. Recovered a powerful weapon. Go to the Palace of Sun. First, we're gonna go get that. So I guess we just abandoned ours.
I
hey,
have to tell Val
Fire,
that
how's
the
it
Eclipse
going?
are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
It's definitely not the way down. Let's go this way. Alright, so technically we're supposed to go here, but first we're gonna go here. Because we want to get our Shield Weaver. That way we can have the awesome armor. Thank you for the follow, Pokefire. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. I do a lot of variety games.
Snowfall stopping.
If you want, 1 second here. There's all my socials if you want to join them. I usually post on Instagram before I go live to say like what game I'm playing, and basically if I ever have to cancel a stream for whatever reason. And then I also have a Discord server that's still a baby, but we're working on it. And I generally post all of my old videos on YouTube. Bit behind right now, but I will get them caught up this week. I will make sure to catch them up this week, that is for sure. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer, so I play a lot of different stuff. That sounded weird. Alright, see you later then. Gobble, gobble. She's flashing. Alright, sweet.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Still can't pick up those health potions. Alright. Repair fuse.
Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go.
There we go.
The last one.
I mean,
all powered up.
I'm alright at this game. I've been playing it on hard.
There must be some kind of code.
And it's my first playthrough, so can't really complain. Alright, so 90 degrees. 270. 360 plus another. That's 90, so we'll put 90 there. And then 360 should be, or 630 should be left.
Did it.
Bam!
Let's have a look at that armor inside. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
We have the Shield Weaver outfit. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, I'd say that I'm all right with the game. These ones are still under repair. Let's check our wonderful new. I think it's the best. I honestly am not that sure. You can't get it until pretty much the end of the game, so I'd have to hope that it is some of the best. Where did it go? I'm very confused which one. Oh, is it in a box perhaps? Yeah, there we go. I was like, where is it? Got the Shield Weaver outfit trophy. Oh yeah. We will see now how good it is. It doesn't have any mods being put on it. Ancient technology, salvaged by alloy and stitched to Nora leather. Projects a damage-absorbing force shield. Takes time to recharge when depleted. Well, let's give her a shot. Let's try it out. It's cool because it's got like the little glow. Be cool if it glowed under the water, though. I just jumped like a dolphin. What the hell? Very clinky though, that's the only downside. Very, very clinky. But I have now completed all of the side missions. Alright. Let us do a save. And a fast travel. So I think I'm gonna end here for the night, because it's already been 8.5 hours. I'm starting to get tired actually now. And at least next stream we will be able to, for sure, finish off the main game and then start on the DLC. So thank you guys for watching. Again, feel free to follow me on all those socials so you guys can know when I go live. And yeah, I'm pretty exhausted right now. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't think I'll be doing an early stream. So I'll probably be back at my normal time at 8 p.m. Eastern with some Baldur's Gate 3. If I end up being able to get done my stuff earlier, then I might stream earlier. But I have a bunch of errands and stuff I have to do tomorrow before Christmas. So, I probably won't be on until 8 p.m. If anything, I'll maybe start a little bit early. But if I plan on starting early, I will post it on my Instagram, and you guys can find out there. So, we will end this as soon as we load in and save. It's too late to have anybody to raid, unfortunately. Nobody that I follow is online, but that is okay. Alright. Well, thank y'all for watching, and I will be back tomorrow. Come on, button. Let's go. There we go. Peace out, all.